Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the fairies with the boots. We hope you had a good day so far. Ours was uh, okay. Yeah. Well, we wanted to continue a little bit in our one block world, and so here we are. Like it. Thank you for checking in. Always happy to have you around. We hope you are okay. Oh, yeah, but yeah, as you said, like okay, but EP. Yeah, hopefully you can get the rest you need tonight. And thank you for checking in with us. Honestly, let's head right over to it. It meaning the game. Whoop whoop. So, about this week, things might be a little bit off on the weekend. So maybe there will be a stream on Sunday and not on Saturday. Yeah, so we will stream on one day. We don't know yet because things have changed and yeah. Um, so we will see about that. We will probably stream Minecraft though, because we don't want to start something that's taking longer, and we have something we want to play, and that takes definitely longer than one stream. So, frogs. Um, so we will have to do that some other time. Okay. Let's go to bed for the moment. Yeah, so these are the plans for the next bit. Oh, right, we wanted to get wood. That was one of the things we needed. In particular, we need mangrove, more mangrove. And well, these are never bad to have. Yeah, you can see we prepared for mangrove. Let's get some. Oh, we got bone meal over there. So let's go. Oh my goodness. Efficiency 5. Oh, this is lovely. By the way, we're trying to watch all perspectives currently. We won't continue that for the whole series. But we want to see everyone's like background for the vampire SMP. Well, um, it's with vampires, so sure we are watching it. And like we even have, not sure if people know that, like some friends definitely know that, we actually have non-human alters within the system. Wait. Uh, yeah, let's quickly have a look. Uh, let's have a look. Created yesterday. Yeah, this seems shady. So you're a streamer who started yesterday. No, don't trust you. Deleted by a moderator. More than shady. Also just randomly advertising in another stream is general bad form. That's true. That's true. Advertising by without like interacting, yeah, that's a little bit odd. Like if you get asked and let's say like, hey, do your shtick, then sure, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was odd. These are some of the things that really confuse us still. At least we don't get the artists. That stopped a little bit. These like, oh, I come into your stream and then I chat for like 3 to 5 messages, and then I'm an artist. Do you want to look at my stuff because you need emotes? For a while, we had like 1 to 3 of them per stream, and that was very odd, and it's very hard for us to deal with that. And yeah. Yeah, and then these are another thing. Also very confusing. Yeah, like definitely you can see that. Hey, yeah, it is super hard if you're an artist and trying to get people to like to get your stuff out there. We have absolute we feel with that, like maybe because we also come from an artist background and know how difficult things can be. Oh no, thought this tree is smaller. Oh wow, this tree is a whole lot bigger than we thought. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you're a mod as well, right? Also, you wanted to say something about non-human altars. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we actually have non-human altars. Like one who is like within the system, pretty famous for it, and like in general, one of the better known altars. She is a vampire. That's why we. Oh, and there is the next bot. Whoop whoop. You don't even see that anymore because we blocked the words, or we flagged the words stream boo. Why would anyone pay money for to get viewers, even though like yes, that's a scam, but still, why would anyone even do that? Whoop, okay. Let's get this. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 8. Let's do 8. No, they spawn on the same spot, I think. So 4 is better. Boop, boop. Beats me. Why? I can guess people think they have more viewers, they get more other viewers. But yeah, that's not really how it works though. Like, yes, bigger streamers won't rate someone who has like one viewer or so. Yes, that is true. Um, though, honestly, many viewers who are bigger, we rarely see them rate anyhow. And if they rate someone, it is one of their like friends or someone within their community. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait, yes, thought so. Boop, this way. Boop, sapling, stick. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, we have like an actual vampire. The funny thing is, one of the ways most of us know she is around, not only because she like how she is, but also we can feel the like it's maybe a little bit hard to explain, but we can feel the teeth. We can feel her incisors. So that's how you usually know that she's around. Like we know how she's around. Beep. So, what are you up to? Also kind of happy to hear you also have non-human autos. We're basically almost fully non-human also. Oh, interesting! Makes us a bit insecure sometimes. Well, we literally know a system that has the system name Dragon Huddle. Because, well, they have quite a few dragons. So it isn't that uncommon. So what we learned is that, or like one of the things we learned was, or at least like what we heard was, so for example, like many altars, ooh, we need to sleep. Let's go to bed quickly. Because don't want witches. Witches are cool, but not what we want in here right now. Yeah, so about so for a especially like my child's mind, um like autos can be created or like can like become or yeah be non-human. For example, we're basically some we're anthropomorphs and a cat in a trench coat. Okay, that sounds lovely. That sounds actually lovely. Did we sleep? We wait. Did we sleep? Wouldn't it have stopped raining? Okay, let's go to bed again. Might have just ran up there and hopped into bed and just left. Um, yeah, so yeah, for a child's mind, if you have like some like thing or like some non-human, for example, that seems like strong to you, um, then that might become like something you might like get as like strong and something that protects you. And for us, that always has been have been vampires. So that always was something very like strong and something we felt comfortable or like we felt safe around. That's what also part of the thing we meant last stream when we said like, hey, yeah, darker themes are more comfortable for us. In part, that is what we meant. So yeah, that's the reason why we have vampires. We actually know a few systems that have vampires specifically, but yeah, there is a lot. So yeah, no. You are absolutely not an odd one. You are. This is as we heard. Like it doesn't mean that every system has them. As we also said before, yes, every system is different. Just like we all are different. And so there never is one thing. Yeah, big sis of the system is werewolf, demon mix, so that tracks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's really it's not uncommon, and so you do not need to feel uncomfortable. Though it like there are so many things with this whole thing that sadly, but wouldn't say like within the community. It's more like still feeling odd within like the world. Like if you say like, oh yeah, well we got vampires, and people look at you like, okay. But that is one of the reasons we just don't tell people. Um, though, like, we tell it to people we like, we feel safe around. That's when we like might tell them, hey, we actually got like a vampire or whatever. Like we got very particular altars with but like that's not uncommon, let's say like that. Also try to explain phantom feelings like ears, tails, fangs to non-Therian other kin singles. Yes, like yes, we also have wolves, like would say like, so there's actually a difference between how people feel, like what they are, and like altars, and what they're like. For us, every altar has their own color, which is like that is them. Um, like that is also like how some altars try to say things like to friends of ours, because they might not feel comfortable like writing messages themselves, but they want to at least send hearts in messages. So for and like yes, colors actually mean something, and the people who get those usually also know who that is from. And what other thing is that altars have within the system, most have like, let's say fursona, but it's like, yeah, it's like the animal that is what like feels close to them. And well, yes, we have a name. We sent you that. We don't want, but yeah, crows are in general very close to us. Um, but um, but yeah, that doesn't mean that everybody has like only a crow as their like that. That's basically all of us, crows. But there are some who have like their like close animal. For example, our vampire. Um, she had her like animal is, yes, a crow, as said, like as for all of us, but it's a cat. She actually is like a cat, but more like a panther in that way. And so a big black cat. That's her. And but yeah, explaining these things, and for example, the was like we can feel her with the teeth. That's very obvious. Also, like how the but like when she's around and like very around, let's say like that, which isn't that much anymore. That has reasons. Um, Reasons we don't talk about here. um, but yeah, so when she's around like a lot, then you can also feel the body feels very different to what most experience. Like it's always fun to like the experience is very interesting. Like for me, for example, I've lived with quite strong dysphoria, as many do, in different ways though. Like the dysphoria for me is more like the gender dysphoria, um, but like for littles, they are they always are a little bit confused with a body that is, well, in their late 30s. Then that's very odd. And that is a very different dysphoria. um, but yeah, whenever she's around, like her body is very different. Like from, and like you can feel her body when she's around strongly. But yeah, so this is one thing. We had one altar, and his animal was usually like the animal, like as everybody has their own, was a hippo. I'm talking in the past because he integrated into what became me. But he was a wolf, like kind of werewolf. So that was pretty interesting because how we found, like, how others found out about that was through how the body felt. And so, yes, definitely with you there with the, yeah, try to explain to someone, like explaining someone that, well, these hands are massive claws. They are just like enormous. Try to explain that to someone. Or like the fangs of a vampire. Try to explain that to someone. No, that's hard to explain. But well, we definitely feel them. We have both gender dysphoria and species dysphoria, which is fun. Can imagine, can imagine. But one thing, like, what actually our vampire, she helps, especially like for alters who have strong dysphoria with, or like body dysphoria. Uh, what she always says is like, and that like really helps. For example, me with my gender dysphoria. I want to wag my tail. Oh, Muffin. Oh, can imagine. Can imagine. Hope you can still at least like feel it, like that it is there. But yeah, what she always says is like the body is a tool, and so how the body looks like doesn't mean that this is you, and that really helps a lot. Like especially like the view of the body is a tool. You can use it. It doesn't define you. That yeah really helps. Like for example, myself. She actually did said that to Kabo many a times before we knew about like us. It was very interesting. Like when we learned about us, Kabo was still the primary fronter. She integrated with another altar, the werewolf, into what became me, and it was and then like she was like, "Wait, you said that to me?" Like then she met our vampire, and she was like, "Wait, you said that? What you just said to me before, right?" And then yeah, that's how like a vampire she knew about us before, and she was there in the background before, so that was very interesting. Because she actually actively knew about like us. She was one of the alters who kind of knew that, and like she maybe not have put it into words exactly, but she knew something is up because she was one of um yeah of alters who were around for a long time. And for example, Kabo was around for a long time as well, and she was one of like many authors in the background before, like in our teens and so on, which is still that was one of the weirdest things when we learned about us was well learning about oh like because after a while in therapy, one author came to the front or close to the front. Well, he introduced himself, and it was like, wait. And well, he was the primary fronter before. And then, like, learning about that and accepting that like that was so weird and mind-boggling to accept that yes, okay, I'm the primary fronter right now and so on, but I haven't been all the time. There were other authors who were primarily around before, and that was very, very odd. Like accepting that was really, really a big thing, and not that easy. 6, 7. Um, But yeah, because like the thought then was, how did we not notice that? How did we, like, how did I not notice being more in the background before? Yeah, how? And that was really, really mind-boggling. Like, without us knowing that we are we. And well, the explanation for that is basically the same as why the same protective measure of the mind why we don't know about being plural for such a long time. It is the same reason, because it is easier for the mind to accept oh, I just miss things, I forget things, than accepting that, well, all you think is different. Because that was definitely a huge pill to swallow. Yeah, that is one thing that is weird, weirding us out too. I am now the prime fronter for years, but we are pretty sure that Lilith was prime fronter for a very long time. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, so the altar that came back, like he was gone for, or like in the background for over 10 years or about 10 years. And yeah, so when he came back, like that is not that long ago, because he was around then mostly in therapy here and there. And now he's more around, like quite a bit. We can, yeah, there are different ways we like know that. But yeah, also like sharing memories and so on is a thing. But that was super weird. Like he had a rough time. Like, for example, we were standing in front of the mirror and he needed like half an hour or so just to accept that 10 years have passed. And like looking at the body, like pinching in the face and so on, just to like, uh, yeah, um, accept the point that 10 years have passed. And he did not like, yeah, he just like missed 10 years. So that was a big thing. Um, but yeah, those things are very, very odd. And at the same time, it's like, or let's say it is important to like catch that, give that its time, like, because then you can learn how to deal with these things. If you just like push it away, well, that won't help you in the long run. So learning, okay, it's fine. It's 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 hard. It's still like it's fine, and learning that you can deal with that, and you don't have to be afraid of anything, of that kind of stuff. Well, then you can be like way more relaxed with all those things, and you won't like all the anxiety that can come with it. Well, let's say like that. How does um, um, one moment, brain needs a moment. How does trust come to be? repeated positive experience. That is how you learn to trust in something. So if you learn, okay, oh, we can deal with this and that, then your brain actively learns that, and you can learn, okay, okay, there is this one experience. Okay, don't need to be afraid of it. That is fine, and so on. Then you learn skills. That is, for example, like this week we had a very rough time. It was, and we're still in the process of dealing with it. We're making progress. The thing is, we learned a whole lot in therapy over the years, and now we are at the point where we can actively say, okay, we learned ways to deal with this particular situation. So we are doing that. And that is kind of the goal. Um, okay, let's go. Wait. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, just a few little comments to those topics. Like in general, we are not professionals, so always please take whatever we say with a grain of salt. And also, yeah, just trying to talk from our experience while also being safe. That's the reason why we, for example, don't tell names of other altars within the system, because that is like on stream, at least, like with friends. Yes, some friends have their own friendship with different altars, and it's always funny if you read a message and are like, wait, what are they talking about? And then you realize, oh, they were talking to them, and you just don't know about that conversation. Uh, at the same time, like what we try, for example, is what our therapist usually says is try to use the abilities everyone has together. So like different altars have different like abilities, and so let's use them as a group. And that really helps us. And that's basically what we are working towards. And like, yeah, the classic goal of therapy in this field, there used to be two different goals. One is functional system and the other one being full integration. For us, we are at the we say, well, we practice, or we do therapy towards functioning system. At the same time, we are not like integration must not happen. Like, I came to be from an integration, and that was a very brutal thing because of how that happened, because it was, well, very, very brutal how that came to be. At the same time, we learned that, well, that doesn't mean that altars are dead or whatever. They are, well, things happen, and we don't want to force full integration, but if like integrations happen, well, that happens then. There is some, like, one thing, for example, we try to keep away from is the whole plural community. The how it's called, syscores. We try to keep away as much as we can because that is not helpful for us. We talk about our own experience as much as we feel safe with too. And the mantra is always every system is different. Basically, one of the first things our therapist also told us, everyone has their own abilities, we should use them together to deal with situations. Exactly. That is literally what our therapist says as well. Yes. Cis medicalist. If I understand that correctly, and we actively try to keep away from all of that, so that is probably wrong. What I think it means, the cis medicalist or so, I think that is meant to mean about like how systems come to be. Because there are, and we really don't want to interact with that whole discussion because we are struggling with our own situation and we don't want to deal with all of that. So it's like, because some say like a system can come to be from strong feelings like euphoria, for example. And others say, and cis medicalists, that's how we understand that word, are saying that no, this is something that comes from, it's traumagenic, so it comes from childhood trauma, and there is no other way for this to happen. So that is how we understood that. That term, cis medicalist. Not sure if that is the thing it means. We know that there is this whole discussion about like systems in general, and we just don't want to deal with that. We also, it's about how systems came to be, and that integration must always be the only goal. That we really try to keep away from all that. So yeah, so there is, I think that those are two different things. Very much same. Don't want to deal with that whole discussion. Yeah, exactly. That is one thing. What we like. Yes, we try to be very open with us being a system. Here on like on Twitch and so on. At the same time, we have strict rules. Like, for example, we don't tell names. Like, yes, Nix, me, that's the one name you get. That's because I'm the primary fronter, and we also have the deal that all interaction with people on stream and so on goes through me. There is no interaction, direct interaction between us, like others within the system, and Twitch. Just because that is the ground rule we set up when we discussed, are we going back to streaming or not? And this was the way, okay, we want to be safe. We want everyone to feel safe. And this is what we do because, like, yeah, that is different for other people as well. And that is their thing. As said, every system is different, and also every system has their own rules, as they should do. Because, well, systems are special. Like, yeah, every system should have their own rules how they deal with themselves. Okay, let's do. Uh, Whoop, nope. Okay, let's do this, and let's do that, and this. Moss block. Moss carpet can go away. Sticks. You know what? This might actually be fine. Yeah, so one other thing about so yeah, I do also think that medicalist is how the understanding of how systems come to be and how you go about with a system. I think there is not one way, not even in that like that way. Though there are people who are like, there is only this, and yeah, integration means death of altars. That's BS. Like for us, I still yes, I that, but that's just actually me, not anyone else within the system. That is me. I have a little bit of, let's say, survivor's guilt. Of I'm sitting here and wondering, why am I here and not Kobo? But that's literally just me. At the same time, I know that Kobo is part of me, and I know that, and I like get into like Kobo mode sometimes. Not rarely, but still, yes. And also I get into Peter mode, and those are the two alters who integrated into me. He was our primary protector. And out came, as I call myself, usually the grumpy version of Kobo. Yeah, every system is different. For us, for example, that would not work at all. We all agree we want to show us as ourselves. Of course, only whenever they want to. Not gonna drag anyone out just to stream or something. Yes, that is important. Also, like one of the reasons, for example, why we don't want to tell anyone names of authors, except for me, is we don't tell about like much info about authors, like let's say like very personal information about authors, is that we feel unsafe if that isn't the case. And that has to do with like there might be bad, like just say bad people who come on stream and think like it's funny to trigger an altar, and there is nothing funny about that. So that is one of the reasons why we keep the rest in the background. And especially like child like littles, they are absolutely on the high, like the maximum of amount of off limits for anything on stream. Like even like there is one, let's say, little who interacts with friends of ours. There's just one. And that is a special relationship they have. But other than that, only in therapy. That's the only place where anyone, like, we know that is our safe space, and that is uh like, yeah, nobody interacts with littles, nobody gets names, nobody gets any info, because that is very important for our safety and our feeling safe. We're still learning a lot about plurality in general, and it's honestly good to hear another side between integration must happen and integration is bad. So thanks so much for sharing your experience. Thank you. Anytime. Yeah, these are things we are like super happy to talk about. Like, we have our way to deal with that, and we found it very off-putting how other people uh, deal with that. It's very, very, yeah, uncomfortable. Um, like, people are like, they're saying like, this is that one way, and no, there is no one way. There absolutely is not. So that is kind of what we also want to like give as, like, yes, as said before, we are not professionals. We we deal with that topic because, like, yes, like, we cannot leave. This topic is not going away. So that's one thing. At the same time, we're also like, yeah, our like scientific background sets in, like, where we are like, okay, no, and we like try to learn as much on a scientific basis as we can. But that's our own thing, and that still means absolutely nothing to anyone else. If we say like we can say, like, for example, if you have the ability, like, you also speak German, to like listen to a like lecture or so by Professor Yatzko, Alexander Yatzko. Highly recommended. Super interesting. He is a neurophysicist, yet all and also like, he works in trauma, in the trauma field, and it's super super interesting what he has to say. It's very very interesting. Like he made like EEGs, and was actually able, like, he had a system, you knew them, and they actively, like, that, all of that was consensual, so they talked about this beforehand and what and all that, and they said, okay, we want to see on an EEG if there is something to see. For example, one of the best therapeutic, psychotherapeutic, brain a little bit slow, methods that exist are actually sorry, brain is a little bit slow right now. I need to be a bit careful right now. One moment, just one moment. Yeah, so don't know where it was, but let's say, okay. So what he did was He was working with a system. They said, okay, yeah, right. The method that has like is like scientifically proven the most of all the things you can, all the methods you can use in therapy is actually EMDR. Um, if you know it, you know it. It is incredibly interesting to see how it works. And he made studies to actually, like, as a neuroscientist, to look at that from a neurophysiological perspective. And that's super, super interesting. And what he also did was he did that with with systems. And there was one system, like they knew each other for a long time and they did a lot together. And for example, they did like they went into trauma response, then did an EEG, then they did EMDR, went into the same picture or images, and you can literally see how different the brain reacts at the same time. And that's what he said was one of the very interesting things he learned. Oh, didn't do that. Okay. Was that he basically was able to see different alters. Like, so when one alter, and they tried that with like triggering alters in a controlled way, which is not advised to do without actual help, like without actual having people around who know what's going on and how to deal with it. Um, yeah, so what they did was, and they did that multiple times, and he said like he could see in the EEG, in the images. Oh no, sorry. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads to end. We'll come back to the topic. Oh, you're back? Okay. You're saying something about him being able to see different alters on the EG. Yes, that's basically what he said in the end, was like he was kind of able to see different alters in the EEG, which is interesting, at least. Let's say like that. It's honestly, that is still one of the things that just surprised us so much to learn about that. Because, like, what? Really? What? How? The thing is, like, he came from, he, like, they tried to look at it and they had different alters, and he said like what he could see was, okay, that area of the brain and that area is active when this alter is around, and if this alter is around, this area and this area. So if that actually has to do with that, like where does an alter sit, that might not be that. But what we definitely can say, like from our own experience, is that different authors have different ways to like deal with situations and also like experience them. So if you think about that, that would relate to, okay, yeah, that, so if that altar is around, this area is active and that area is active. So they don't have like answers to those questions. It's just that they could see if a different altar is around. They could see, okay, this area is active and this area is active. And that is very, very interesting. Yeah. So just a few fun little things from what's going on on like different scientific fields. Okay, what did we think about? Which one? Do we do those sides first? Or do we do this side first? I think we might have to do that side first. And when we're done with that, we do the bottom. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, so so in general, maybe you have like, so what we did, that's how we actually got to the first lecture we participated of Alexander Yasko was through a trauma helps center. So maybe you have something like that in your city, and if you go look at them, they have like from time to time there are like workshops or whatever to about different topics, and maybe there is something. So maybe have a look at something like that, and maybe you find if you are interested in this. Well, we super are, but that's just us because we and yeah yeah. So yeah, that is just some. Let's just do this. Oop. Okay, let's find a way to fill this area on this particular side. So we got that issue. We need to be on that wall here. So it's not only like, yes, we live with this situation. I also find it like just on a general level very interesting. Indeed. By the way, that emote is so... It's also from Alice. That shark emote is so adorable. Okay, so an idea would be to maybe close this up. And because we don't want to see the redstone. Yeah, nodding Blahange is best. It always gets a good reaction wherever we use it. Exactly. It is such a good one. Always enjoy it when you use it. Okay, maybe, just maybe. Oh no. So close to quoting a song we really dislike. From a band we really do not enjoy the music of. Okay, oop, and yes, that's fine. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we actually copy that thing to the inside. Just need to figure out how. So, what was this? This was, yeah, right. This is, go away, go away. Come here. So this should be correct. Yes. So let's see what happens if we do this. Oop, and okay. So this. Can we go around here? Yes, we can. And we need to do this one again. Okay, let's get a stair. That's not a stair. So this. That's this, and this. And a stair in here. Then I think this is okay. Right, we did this over here. Okay, let's remove, no, not bad. So we might do this again, but we will see. So I think this is just you go here and you go there, and then we have on top something, whatever that is. We got this, we got that. Oh, that's actually already the roof line. So yes, that is the roof. So we don't have anything in here yet. Honestly, that might be it already. What we could do is like maybe do this and that. Oh. Yeah, honestly, that isn't the worst. That is a okay, maybe we actually do this. Let's keep this for the moment. And we have to do stuff down here, but and copy this over here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Okay. This and that, and then we do. Yeah. Okay, we can do something about that in a moment. First, that. Okay, so you, and then we do. Oh, we will fall into a hole if we do that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay, like this and that and this and this can go away. And then we need you and you. Okay, now these should be okay. This is actually okay. Because now this is like in one style. We might remove these later on. Okay, so we cannot go, we need to be here. So I would like to close that actually with something. Yeah, today is a very designy day. Today we will design a lot. You know what? Let's go around and try to copy this on the other sides. Because if we can do that, that's pretty nice. Okay, so we want to be, yeah, we want to get rid of this for now. No, we actually want to get rid of that. This was fine. Okay, so you. Okay, we got, these are blocks we need. So we can maximum go to here. That's short. That is pretty short. Okay, we could do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. No! No, not again. Okay. We lost redstone. There are things not working properly. Oh, this should be fine actually, but here are things that are not fine. Oh, we need an opening. Okay. Ah, it's just this. Okay, that's easy to fix. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this was actually a one take. If I remember correctly, and now we need. Yep, put you there. Yep, that's it. There does not need to be anything. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Oh, we actually need to remove this. Okay, what can we do? So behind this, then this needs to be as is. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the reason why we didn't do anything. We have to place it there. You go away. Okay. So currently we are doing this here. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Would like to have something in here though. Slab. So what we had was this. And then we had a stair. Well, I just built a moss gen, but very simple compared to you since it's modded. Ah, okay. Well, nice. Cool. Well, this is... Yeah, this is also not good. This is just what we did. Because we wanted to do something. That's how we do redstone and so on. We try to find... This looks 100 times better though. Thank you very much. At the same time, well, that's what we do usually. I prioritize looks. Okay, don't want to have a straight line. That looks awful. What can we do here? That might be an idea. Okay, so we break, and then we do this, and then we can do stuff on top. So if we do this and this, stair, any stair, please give us a stair somewhere. There. Wait. There was a stair. This one. Okay. 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 And then uh, do this. Slab. Let's keep both. And now we want this, this. Oh, maybe we do it even like this, this, this. Oh, these are the lanterns. Okay, another idea. Boop, boop, boop. And you. Yep, that was to be expected. Go away, go away, go away, go away, and we get that block in a second. Like here. Nope. Like here. No! That's gone. Okay, can. No, don't want to. This. No. Do not like this. Maybe we do. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Boop, boop. Yeah, that might be it. And all of that can stay. Yeah, that can stay as is. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. Ah, yeah, right, we cannot... Okay, first of all, boop boop. Yeah, that's because we have that thing there. And we need it. Okay, maybe we do it like this. Remove these. Just for symmetry. And over there in the front. Cool. This is great. This is an amazing place to be at. This is correct. This is working. Okay, let's get our blocks back. And put stuff in here. You. That's fine. Hey, we might have something in here would be nice. Something in between. So, oh, we even have that on top, so let's do it again. Okay, so what we could just do is this. Maybe with a stair. No. Yeah, it might actually just be this. Close it up. Yeah, because then we got this copied. And we add you. Wait, no. Okay. This looks okay. Okay, so okay, let's copy what we have over there to the other side. So in this here, quickly get rid of, nope, these blocks. Let's copy this here. Yeah, needs to be as is. Yeah, no, it's fine as is. One thing about our redstone is that, well, it's custom. It's always custom. So it is exactly for what we want it to be. Okay. So let's copy this. We do the full round downstairs, and then we do stairs, double slab, stair, double slab, and on top we got that. Then we remove that one. And make it symmetrical. Like that. Yeah, we can add these. Okay. Let's build this. Today we actually already fully prepared the food. Okay, let's see if it is even possible what we wanted to do. Okay, we got that thing. Yes, this. Correct? Yes, this. Okay, then we need these stairs, like this, this, and we need to make more. Crafting bench. Nope. Yes. like this. Double slab. You. Double slab. Okay, and on top we wanted to have you. 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 Oh. Hey, this is the same exact thing. Beep, beep, beep. So we remove this. Here and forgot these. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, and you. Okay, yeah, so we copied that bit. So the top is the same now. Yeah, now we need to find ways to deal with all of the things below. So one thing we actually have to do to make it a little bit, let it look better, we need a very flat looking thing in between. Because then this looks just better. So we need like either an additional block, but adding a block is a little bit nope. So the idea might just be we pull this down as this. So maybe we just go like we copy this and like rotate it by. That. So the idea would be that we like flip this and flip that and then rinse and repeat and just pull it down and have this a very flat thing. And that way we have like these towers actually feel like towers. And the roof is also like it goes around the whole thing then. So yeah, we might have to add just very, very flat things. So this shall stay as is. So we could do boop boop. Maybe even stop there. Do a little boop boop boop. And below we could do this. And then below we start with these. Okay, so we got this. No, that's a slab. Okay, we need to. Oh, we cannot even do this because we need to go in here. So these cannot be what they are right now, which is good to know. Quickly place some blocks in here to not fall down. What is this? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. What was over here? Yeah, we cannot do what is there because we actually need to close up here already. And we cannot use that block. This block cannot be used. Let me guess. It's fine. Oh yeah, we didn't produce that at the moment. Yeah, we cannot use that block here. Ah! Okay, fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Okay. So what we want is a very flat thing here. This is the outer bit, which we cannot do as is. Okay, so let's get rid of this for a moment. Yeah, we need to close this up like wholly. So one thing we can also do is like pull this out like this and put that here. this. This has to be a stair then. No, it has to be a full block actually. So what we could do is this. Go up down to here. Can we even go lower? So this is one other the last block that has to be on the outside. Yes. Because we need blocks like literally here. Oh. We're gonna leave for a while. We'll see you later if you're still streaming. No, thanks for the nice cozy streaming. We talked earlier. Anytime, take good care. Wishing you all the best for whatever you're doing. And thank you for checking in and have a lovely time, friends. And yeah. Okay, yeah, we will see how we do that. Hey. Yeah, we have to pull this down as well. Okay, so we can actually skip that one block. That's good. No. Where was it? Oh, over here. So these are powered. These need to be full blocks and have air above, and that's it. What is this? Oh, these are the auto droppers. They need. So this needs to be a full block. This can be a full block. All of these can be full blocks. Just need air here in particular. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so thing is, we need to go in from here. No! Please. Come on. And the water went where? Oh, nowhere. No, it went down there. And it destroyed an auto dropper. That one. Well, it actually just removed. Oh, we got redstone torches. No. Ah, please. No! That's awful. That destroyed our sorting system. Let's carpet go away. Yeah, this is annoying. Also, where's that redstone? There's one redstone dust somewhere. Oh, I got an idea where it could be. Actually, over here. Yep. That is where it is. You go away, and you go away. Okay, we got the redstone dust. Cool. Cannot get over there anymore. We need to do the outer bit first. The sorting system first. Okay, so you. And this is stone, which got sorted. Okay, this one works. Go away, go away, go away. Now we need to put in stone in here. There should be stone. Yes, 2 stone in here. Exactly that. That is the stone from the other sorting system. You go in here and okay, this can go away. And now we need to fix the thing below. Oop. Okay, that is fine, that is correct, that is correct. These are working, okay. Oh, we are nearly dead. As usual. Okay. Let's eat. Yeah, this is very much not where we want to be. We hadn't eaten, we would be dead right now. Okay, so the idea was to put in these here. like this. Nope. Yes. Could also just do these. Right. So what we're currently building is going in, staying with these. And we need full things here. That is actually, sorry, kind of fun to do like this. That would mean that you go here and we place you there. This here, this on top, do this, no, where's the stair? Do we have stairs? Yes, these. Okay, so now we would have these over here. This, and then we can go down. This, this, and then we need to go to the front. We need slabs. We need actually these slabs now. Do we? Okay, let's do it this way. Okay. the thing is, this is actually just a one line, or a singular line, so we can actually continue this thing. So what we could do is do this. We need to stop here. Okay. Nope. Okay. So let's copy this. Nope, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, so could do this. Nope. Like this, yes. That should be fine. Okay, let's quickly have a look from here. Yeah, that should be fine. Question is that hole bad? Honestly, no. Let's quickly have a look from every angle. It's a fun little hole. Okay, so we got this. Okay, like this. Nope. Actually, like this. This. Okay. Nope. This can go away. And this goes like this, and then that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oop. Okay, you here. Okay. Well, this actually looks kind of okay. Maybe add... Well, we wanted to keep it simple in this area. Do. Okay, let's remove a little bit and have a look at this. Can add the stairs later again. And okay. Okay, let's have a look at this for a moment. No! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's have a look. You away, you away. Yeah, we need to trade a few carrots to repair our eggs. Let's go down. That is usually the best place. Don't like this. Okay, honestly, we might have to go full spruce. Maybe we still leave this as is, and all of this down here in between has to be just spruce. Maybe like here and there a little stair in between here on the sides, but this has to be dark and laid back. Because if we keep it as is, it might be just too much. Because if we want to keep it that these are the pillars, they have to be like, they have to have patterns and whatever. And this has to be chill. Like very, like, basically very flat. Um, Okay, let's have a look from that side. Let's quickly take a screenshot so we can look at this later again. Over here. And eat. Okay, how does this look? Well, we don't see anything, to be completely honest. Let's go over there. Yeah, we only did that part. And that's okay. We need to go monochrome downwards, though. It has to be very, very... Ooh. Let's go to bed. Okay, Iron Farm is still working, so they haven't changed. Okay, let's repair. Ooh. Okay, that's actually good. We need... actually need a spot. Yes. Yes. Yep. Oh, it's carrot time also right now. No! Got to switch. Do this. Eh, guess we have to do the rest another day. Yep. Let's put these here. That's lovely. And you here. Okay, this can stay for the moment. We will come back in a moment. Oop, up, oop, up. Okay. Ooh, we're actually collecting bone blocks now. Okay, now we're at that point where we can do this. Didn't want to put the bone blocks in here before. Okay, let's quickly more stuff in here. Quickly get all the bone meal from up there. Because then we know, we need bone blocks. There. Oh, we already put everything down there. Right, we had to refill some stuff. Where is it? There. Okay, let's get a crafting bench out. Let's craft up some stuff. You and you. That's actually kind of fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 more. So if we do this, yes, perfect. That means we have enough of that. we got enough of that. We need stairs. A few slabs. Nope. Hey. We also got enough of these. So let's put the sticks away for the moment. Ooh, using those. That might be a thing. Yeah, we need sticks later. We got more than a stack, yeah, then it's fine. Okay. If we need signs, we got enough to make more. Yeah, okay. Now we should have enough and not too much. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we continue? Oh, in the middle. Need to remember after the next night, or when the next night comes, we need to sleep after a bit. We need to let it get night for them. Okay. So we did stuff over here. Wait, we are done with the redstone here. We can actually go back now. One more. No, one more. One full thing. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's wrong. Okay. Nope. Bye Bye-bye. Yeah, and after this we can go back. So basically like doop doop doop. So what we can do is this. Is correct? No, it's not. It is. Okay, so like this. Honestly, I think we can remove this one now. Don't need this anymore. Let's remove 1/2. Okay, that's fine. So we have to change a few things over here. Slab, 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 slab. And here we actually have to do stuff again. It's only this side. Okay, can we do something else here? But in theory, let's quickly have a look at this. In theory, we could put that there, but yeah, so this is an issue. There's redstone right next to it, basically. So we So what we could do is going in, like going around here, and this is the level we close up. Let's have a look what's exactly here on the backside. Let's see what's here. It is exactly this level. Okay, what we're talking about. So this has to be closed up as well, because we don't want to see that. So we might just close up at this point directly. Let's see what's going on over here. Ah, this is where this goes inwards, basically. Yeah. So where we go inwards again over here, that's when this has to go out. So one thing we could do, so this has to go away. I have to close this up. Like, we need blocks like here. This need to be blocks. Wait, didn't we even find a solution for this? Ah, yeah, right. So in theory, we could also push in one block in here and here as well. So these are not visible. So we would get one height with this. Like we could put in different blocks that are not glass. To be completely, yeah, exactly. We have to push them in with a piston, which is fine. It's doable. Yeah, and these have to be here because these are actually functional. Well, no, wait. they have a function. That's it. Wait, let's quickly have a look. Well, in theory, we could go down by 1. Like, this could go down by 1. And that's even also super easy to do because we just would need to break these 3 and that's it. Yeah, and this has to go down basically to here-ish. Okay, so we close this up now. Very, very simply. Just spruce, honest, probably. Just spruce stairs, and we do the flip. That basically. Okay, let's put in some blocks. Hey, you, and you. Nope. You. And you. Nope. You, you, and you. Ah. What are we standing on? Okay, this is fine. Oh no, that is such a bad place to stand. Okay. That was wrong. That was the opposite. We started here with doing it wrong. Okay, then we got this. And now we need to go out. So this might not be great. Okay, so what we can do here is yeah, all right. It's getting filled up now. Okay, so we are currently debating this block here. So this, if we do it with this block, would actually consider this more. Okay. Doopy doopy doop. Okay, like this. This needs to be a full block. To hide all of this. Or we do it like this. Then in here can be whatever. Might it put in just these. In a few spots, like there, so on. So you. Oh, that was nearly a free fall. these going over here. Okay. This and that. Okay. Then we need to close up behind. We can do that just with spruce. Simple spruce. That should be enough. Okay. Let's go behind. And have a look. This. That's so annoying. Lost all the redstone bits. Okay, let's see. You. Do we have the repeater? This repeater is missing. Rest is here. Okay, let's get a repeater. Oh, it's night. Good. Then sleep and repair the rest. But first, repair redstone. And it was here. Yes, it was. And done. Let's get rid of stuff as well. Yes, that's fine. Okay. start a sweep. Let's quickly have a look how this looks. I need to do stuff about that. And we will in a moment. Got an idea. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. For now, do this. Oop. Oop. And let's do the ones below. Oh. Okay. First the pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, now it's 9 AM. Oop. Nope. Okay. You in here, you in here, you in here. Lovely. And those away. Okay. Okay, these can go away. Okay, that thing works, yes. Okay. Now over here. Well, that's... No. Come on. It's gone. Okay. Now we need those two composters. We know where they are. Okay, that's fine. This one can be... Oh yeah, it is already. Okay, you go away, you go away, you go away. You. Let's get our composters. How do we get there the fastest? Okay. We just need light in there to not have mob spawn. And now we need to get to those hoppers. Why is there a composter? Yeah, because that's where we need to go. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, in here. This is where we need to be. Yes, there they are. And okay. We got all of that. Yeah, let's place those composters. Here and here. Okay, and now we need to find a solution for this bit. Oh. We might have to change things here. This has to go over here. Yeah. No, there's a block we want. could do is have these. Do this. And in front we put, there they are, these. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's a moss block. The thing we got the most of. Wait. This is irritating. Is this functional? Yes, it is. Why is nothing going in there though? That's fine. It should work. This is the one. Stuff should go in here. Okay, let's have a look from the front. Yes. And now we do stuff with this. Okay. Let's get the stair. Yeah. Okay. Hey, this is better. It sticks with that and it opens up for this. Let's have a look at this from outside. Woo. Okay, let's have a look at this. Yep, and be gone, be gone. Be gone, and be gone. Yeah, way better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Might have to do something here. Let's go to bed. Boop. Oh, one moment. Need to check something. This might be important. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, something to do with this corner. This is not as it should be. But now things to do. Yeah, we can go in. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that might already be enough. Let's see. This is the difficult side. Yeah, we have to do it like this. Okay, one idea. This. No. That's the wrong color. This. Well, we did something there which we usually try not to do. Have different colors in like this. That is something we usually try not to have. Now it does help. Does help break up. So it might also need this. Hmm. Been considering this one, and we have the full thing. Maybe this is it. Maybe like this. Okay, let's have another look at this. Boop. Okay, get rid of stuff we don't need. Don't have any. Good. Yeah, that is better. That little corner goes a long way already. Yeah. So first of all, we have this corner in here now, up here and down there. And we also have that little block. Yeah, that's definitely better. Now we have to go down very straight and then go back in. Let's collect some of this. Ha, lovely. Okay. The idea now was to do this again. Very, very simple. Okay, boop, boop. Stairs. Boop. And Okay, that's fine. And then we copy that another time. Okay. If we ever need the pattern, it's here. Okay. And this is where we go back in, which would mean we do these. Okay. So we need to place that a little bit differently, like this and that. Nope. This and this like that, and then we got nope. This one again. Yeah, we need to design the inside of this later on, because that has to be copied on all sides. Only here is a little issue with that. So these will all be designed as pretty simple. This will go inwards. We can even... Oh, we need these then. Okay. That would mean we need these blocks. Well, we don't need that one, because it will never be visible. So this one. This is visible. We need to figure out where these are. It is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So 1, 2, 3. Up here. And then we do here. And this will be closed up. One, 2, 3. So here. Okay. Then we close up here. Need to do these. This will have a little corner on this side, but other than that, yeah. And we might just do these. Or we copy that down here. We'll see. Okay, let's have a look at this again. There was a lot, we wanted to make it darker. Yeah, because this is very, very bright. Okay, one idea. Nope, it's the wrong material. Like this. Oop. 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 Like this. Again, wrong block. Also, all of this can actually go away. Okay, these. You, and you. Oh. Ah! This one can go away at some point. Okay. Okay. Okay, bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, right, we wanted to look at it. See how it is now. That. That would mean here. Um, yeah, that might be it. And here we could add, we could do this. This. Okay. So we can do this. Nope. Okay. 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 Oh, that was actually what we wanted to have there. Oop. Go there, and you go there. And cool. What did we have there? We had this. Okay, and then we remove you. Put in you. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doo. Sorry for being so silent. Like really focused up there. And let's go over here. Okay, what do we think about this? Kind of depends on how this will look later. Let's have a look at okay, let's take a screenshot. Look at the other side. Okay. That is in general okay. Might have to do something here. Because this is very bland. Okay, let's quickly do this. And open this on the other screen to have a look at both at the same time. What's going on over here? Okay. Where is it? There and there. Okay. So this is a little bit very bland. Not too happy with that. Okay. Maybe we do this down there. This here. Mouse. Mouse. Game. Oh, right. This area. A little bit different. Like make this a little bit more pretty. That's easy to do something with this. And then we pull down these pillars. In between it is just spruce. And we do this one again down here. Like we flip this. So it turns over and is down here. That might be the way we go with this. And in between is just spruce between the mangrove wood. Yeah, that might be what we do. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly do a screenshot of this as well. Okay, let's here. This has to be more interesting. You go away. You go away. A stack is enough. Welcome back, Lycans! Hello! Okay, so we wanted to do multiple things here. Okay, let's get a little bit of these and have a look. Ah, wrong. Wrong. Correct. Okay, we could catch you again. Aww. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay. That's fine. Let's give us some floor to not immediately lose everything and also see stuff. Boop. Okay, now we can see stuff again. Okay, this is very bland. And we already thought about how we want to do this over here. So basically the idea is between these will just be spruce. There will just be spruce. Maybe we do this in between, but this has to change. To look a little bit more interesting than it does right now. Got some ideas what we can do. And yeah, so spruce between that, and then comes this thing again, and this on top will be flipped to be at the bottom. Okay, so what we can do is that's wrong. Okay, so we can do this. We need a little look up here. Yeah. Nope. Right. So if we want to do this super symmetrical, it would be this basically. To be doop. Ooh. Look. Do we need you to be you? Kind of, but also kind of not. This. Okay. This and like that. This is definitely a lot more interesting than what it was before. Okay, we need to have this as is. Okay, let's look at this from the distance again. Did you get everything done you wanted to get done? Yep. Yep. Okay, and here we wanted to also have this. Yeah, pretty much everything done. Just getting some food now and then relax. Fun times. That is a very good idea. Absolutely support those ideas. Yep, yep. Okay, let's get more of the wood. Nope. Up here. We need to craft up stuff in a bit again. Yeah, we might not do the whole copying today. Oh, yeah. Glass. Keep a little bit. Wait. Yes, it's fine. We wanted to get more of that. Just because, well, this took a while and we also need to get some rest at some point. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. We won't need all of them, but just place them for the moment. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we probably don't need that block though. That's will be hidden. But what we can do is do this. Okay. So this will do the same over here. So this will be copied over here. And the center is this area. Okay, you. Yeah, how much we see of these will also be determined in the future, but we're not at that point yet. Doot, 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 doot. One, two, three, and here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, forgot to place. Do that in a second. Okay. One, two, three, and here. Get rid of this whole thing. That was the circle, if you're wondering what we just removed. Okay. Okay, so we got these lines. We know they will end up like that. And this over here goes inwards at this point. But let's have a look at how it looks now. And go to bed. This is also where the best point is to look at this side. Close this. Oop. Okay. Okay, one thing, so that corner, make this a little bit more round. So this corner, these four corners, remove and add one, so it becomes more of this shape. Let's do that quickly. We are talking about this. Right? Yes. Okay, look at this again. Yeah, Now, this is pretty massive. Don't like that. There's one other way we can go. We add in one corner one of these, maybe again, if possible. That's this block, that's that block. But in general, it's the idea is okay. Yeah, let's keep it as is for the moment. You go away and you go away. Okay. So whatever we have over here will be copied over there. Whatever we have here in this corner will be copied over here. Then we just have to hook that up to this. And this side is finished. We need to do the continuation of this. And then the question is, so all of this is closed up then. So what we can do then is this whole bit. Will go down here. And then we got the roof line on top. And so basically that's the end of the whole thing. So just the question is, do we put that like here, or do we go below this? And in between, that's something we can test right now. Yes, this looks bland. That is kind of the point. Oh. A whole lot of that can go away. Wait. Oh, we actually need this to look like that. Because of these blocks. Okay. Yeah, we placed that block wrong. This one. And let's do this over here as well. That's wrong. Doop, doop, and doop. This. Okay, for now we have this. This over here as well. And then we have a look from the side. We can also do these sides quickly, because it's literally just filling in these blocks. Let's figure out if we need that block to be a full block. Like, if it has to be a full block. Yes, this actually has to be a full block. We have a look around this corner. We did this. So we had this. And then we added the opposite here. We can't do that there. So basically the goal is to have this, and this one block will be just a full block then. And that's fine. Okay. Because it's just this one time and we will have that over there as well. Okay, you and you. Okay, and we wanted a full block. This one. Yeah. And like this. Ah. Okay. Usually we have a hoe in the inventory as well, just for the scaffolding blocks. Okay, like this, and that, and this, and this, and that. Okay, make more. Okay, boop. Okay. So we got this side. Now we do this. Yes. Let's quickly add. Bloop. Okay. We have that. And now we want a full block. So let's do this. Oop. 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 Okay, goody good. Let's have a look from all the sides now. And that might be the stream for today as well, but because we need food. The good thing is, food is most prepared. It's not what we wanted to do. Let's go to bed. Food is nice. Yes, we usually try to prepare food before we start a stream. Honestly, I think if we actually add these down here again, this might be cool. Like, so this will go inwards, so we need to go down a lot. But it's just for decoration, so that's fine. So that goes inwards. And it might just copy that. Or not. Whatever. And then we just like put these over there and there again. But now this kind of has a feeling that it works. So let's have a look from down here on this side. Oh, I didn't take a picture. To go over here. This is okay. Yeah, and then we have the same things at the bottom again. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's take a picture. And a picture of the other one. And then we can just get some rest for the brain and have a look at it at another time. We will upload the VOD in a bit. And yeah. I think we actually made quite the progress today. Okay, and here. let's have a look from here. So the important thing is that we can see this. That is, yeah, the important bit. We want to see the lava lamp from here. And yes, the blandness actually helps. What we might just do is switch these to the... yeah, that's an idea. Let's quickly do that. Just for now. That might help. So... get these. Doot. Just to frame this a little bit. Then we do make more screenshots. Got the good thing, because the good thing about the screenshots is we can look at them on another screen and can look at two sides at the same time. And yes, we only need to design that side because this is an exact copy of whatever we do over here. Whatever we do over here, everything will be exactly copied on this side. So we need to design this area, but it's mostly done. Like, there won't be much coming up. Doobie-doo. So, got this here. Okay. Let's add this as well. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Okay, another screenshot. Need to get these. Yeah, definitely a good idea to do that. Because now it is kind of combined. We might have to switch these to the lighter ones as well. We will see. What we could also do is keep these and just add a few over here with the light one. And that might be something. Let's quickly test that. That might be the better way. Because if we change these, that would look a little bit much. Okay, let's do this again. Boop, boop. Okay, so the idea was to maybe do this. One, two, three. Okay. Deet. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we add them on both sides. Good. That's fine. Okay. Doot. Okay. Because yes, it was supposed to be a little bit more bland on the towers. At the same time, it shouldn't be like super boring. Just like a little bit more muted with patterns. Okay, we done that. We just need to go up here. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, a lot better. And we will see. Maybe we change things up. So maybe these will be just in the middle a little bit. We will see. And take one over here. And sleep. Boop-a-doop. We wanted to go down there. Very wrong. It always sounds so sad. The sniffer. Yeah, also that makes this a little bit better. This works a lot more then. Okay. And we can add like lamps and so on in the future as well, but yeah. Well, we got lamp there. This definitely works better now. Yeah, think we are getting somewhere. We might put something in here in the middle. We will see. We will see. Yeah, we will see. But I think this is as far as we go today. So thank you very much for joining us on this adventure. We got quite a lot done today. Nope. Moving in F5 is always exactly that. Exactly that. People stream, very nice, cozy time as always. Thank you very much. That means a lot because it is in part what we strive for. So thank you very much for the feedback as well, also for joining. Always very, very much appreciated. Let's see who we are rating off to. Who is streaming? Someone we are following. Who's playing Minecraft? Who's not too big? That's the next point. No one. Well, we could also just rate off to lovely Persona. Just because. Though Warframe, no. Not too keen on Warframe. Let's rate off to Keiki. Keiki is streaming. Okay, she's a friend of ours. And we played a lot of Minecraft with her as well. She was on Cutiecraft 1 and 2, which was our server, the one we hosted. So, what's coming up the next few days? So, what is that? Hide and seek with Ollie, Jimmy, Smager, and L. Like Scott and L. That also might be fun. Yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow, Resident Evil 0. One day on the weekend. Currently, it looks like Sunday. Actually, normal Sunday. We might be back here on this Minecraft world. Because we don't want to start a bigger thing before that. Before we are gone next week. So the idea was, let's do this yeah, now. Not now, and we start a new game in 2 weeks. Then next week we will be here. Maybe there is a Monday stream. We will see. There will be Guild Wars 2 on Wednesday. Maybe there's a Thursday bonus stream as well. We might do it that we pull the Resident Evil stream from next week to Thursday. So we have that still in the week, just on a different day, because we won't be here from Friday to Sunday. And then the week after, we are back to the usual things. And though, no, not completely. The week after, the plan is like, we will see. Monday, we will probably not stream after that whole weekend because it's usually we need about a week to get back our energy. But Wednesday, Guild Wars 2 as normal. Thursday, probably a bonus stream. We will see how we feel. Friday, Resident Evil, everything is normal. And then a lovely co-stream with Luna with the Lycans. First of all, everybody, please follow our lovely Lycans. Luna Lycan 287. And then Sunday we start a new game on our variety stream. We got an idea for what we want to play, which is an actually new game, which is odd for us because we started playing video games so late that we have to catch up. That's the reason why we play a lot of stuff that is older. But this is a game that literally released last week. So yeah, the grocery was next week, Saturday, or this week. Sorry, brain is being weird right now. No worries. It would be in 2 weeks because this week, well, next week. So this week we will be here just for 1 day, and the week after we are gone for the whole weekend. So the idea was to start in 2 weeks. And yeah, and then co-stream. Really hyped for that. Yeah. So check in for that. Great. Great, that works for you. Yeah, so yay, co-stream. That will be fun. That will be a whole lot of fun. So let's head off. So we talked about all the things. We will be back tomorrow for Resident Evil 0. It will be fun. And then probably on Sunday. For normal normal stream time, but we will do this Minecraft. So let's head off to KKT time. She is a friend, she's a lovely person, and she's playing Guild Wars 2. It looks like World vs. World. So please say hi to her and have a lovely time. Everybody, remember that you are important and you matter, so please do take care of yourselves. And yeah, see you soon. VOD will be up in a moment. And yeah, see you. Bye-bye.